Hey everybody! Hi! How we all doing? Where is my button? Here we are. Hi! Good evening, my delightful, delightful people. Hope you're all doing well. Just gonna change the subtitle real quick. Okay. It has been a big fucking week when it comes to gaming news and announcements. Big week. Big couple of weeks, to be honest. We got a massive updates from some pretty cool titles. How was the best golf VTuber today? I'm doing pretty well. I had 2 bowls of cereal for breakfast. And then I had chicken wings and hash browns for dinner. So not exactly the most healthy of approaches to eating, but honestly, the cereal was pretty damn good. It was Cocoa Puffs. I had 2 bowls of Cocoa Puffs. And that's all I've eaten today. Yeah, it was pretty good. There aren't a lot of things that I can have that with chocolate flavor these days, because most chocolate things contain milk solids in some form. Cocoa Puffs, at least they're not the branded Cocoa Puffs I cannot have. The dupe Cocoa Puffs. Cocoa Puffs? Cocoa Puffs. Not buffs. I don't want the Cocoa Buffs, thank you. No, I had the cereal and then I had some chicken wings and now I'm all good to go. Yippee! No, I've mostly been tidying up my house. Just trying to, whenever I have to get through a couple of work days, just trying to get through those without aggravating my teeth. I'm like, Cocoa Puffs, I have to let them sit for a while at the moment until they're soft enough that I can chew them. Everything is still soft food at the moment. So, did you know Hershey's chocolate isn't chocolate anymore? Yes, I am aware that it does not contain enough cocoa solids to be officially known as chocolate. But there are quite a few things that don't contain enough cocoa solids to be called chocolate. And that are still, they're like, oh, chocolate flavor or like cocoa flavor or whatever. We don't get I mean, we have Hershey's, but Hershey's is there as the international brand chocolate and almost nobody eats it. We also don't usually get milk chocolate Hershey's. We usually only have the white chocolate cookie one. Yeah, no Hershey's here. Not a commonly eaten chocolate. We eat Cadbury because we're on good terms with our Brit ancestors. No, yeah. So Cadbury is the main one. We get one other international chocolate. We get a couple of we get Lindt. I think most countries get Lindt chocolate. But we also get Whittaker's from New Zealand. So Whittaker's is also considered part of the international aisle. The other kind of chocolates we also get is the Nestle brand, which includes like Kit Kat and stuff like that. So mainly Cadbury, then we get Lindt and the Nestle brand, which includes Smarties, Smarties, Kit Kat. The other one we also have is Darryl Lee, which is also pretty good. Yeah. If I were to be like, hey, go grab me a block of chocolate, obviously I can't really eat chocolate anymore, but if I were still able and still torturing myself by eating milk on the regular, if I were to go out and buy a block of chocolate and I'm like, okay, I want to have some chocolate in the house, this is chocolate I'm gonna go get, I would be buying either Cadbury or Lindt. Now I want chocolate. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Alberto was the one who mentioned it. I was just talking about Cocoa Puffs. But yeah, Australia's got a decent variety in terms of like the chocolate approach. if your Cadbury's quality has gone down over the years as well, like they've been reducing their level of cocoa solids, it's still night and day between eating a Hershey block and a Cadbury block. I would be inclined to be like, you desperately want chocolate, and it's like, okay, so you have the option of eating Hershey's or not eating chocolate. I would be in the mind to actually decline Hershey's. So that's kind of where Hershey sits for me. But yeah, let's get back on to main topic, which was video games. Video games. Oh, Dove. We don't get Dove over here. We don't get Dove chocolate, over here, at least. We get the soap. Yeah, Dove deodorant and Dove soap. But not chocolate. Do I want to use this pose? Do I remember how to do other poses? Is it this one? Yeah. We'll do this one. We'll do regular pose for now. Okay. So, a couple of reasonably big announcements. Obviously we talked about God of War last week. But this week we've just had the Nintendo Direct. So we've had a brand new trailer for Kingdom Hearts 4. We've had brand new trailer for Persona 4 Revival. We've had teaser trailer for P6 for Persona 6. I think there are a few other ones. Yeah, Final Fantasy Resonance was also on the docket, which was okay. There was obviously the announcement of Code Veronica, the full announcement of Belmont's Curse, Zelda Ocarina. I don't play Zelda. I do not play Zelda. I have no nostalgia towards the Legend of Zelda. So seeing Ocarina of Time for me is like, oh, cool. I'm so glad that they're getting that. But like, I didn't play Ocarina of Time. The only Legend of Zelda I played, and this is very on brand for me, so you're gonna have to forgive me. But, the only Legend of Zelda I played was Twilight Princess. And I didn't play it for very long, and I played it on the Wii. So even if I saw footage of Twilight Princess, it would be flipped. Because I didn't play that game. And on the Wii, it is a, on the Wii, it's, flipped. Because, Link is left-handed, in case you weren't aware, but I feel like most people who are Legend of Zelda fans are aware that Link is left-handed. So on the Wii, the entire game is flipped. So you play and can swing with your right hand. I haven't played other Zeldas otherwise than the Wild Ones. Yeah, I have not played the Wild Ones either, because I do have a Switch. I couldn't tell you where it is right now, and I think I have one game for it. I think I have one game for that particular console. And you know what? I'm not even sure if I do have one game for it. I think I borrowed the one game that I have for it, which was Feet Rhythm. And if I were to sit down and I was going to play Final Fantasy Feet Rhythm, I would probably hook it up to my computer. I'm thinking about doing that. Would you guys be interested in seeing me play rhythm games? Rather see a remastered high-resolution version of Ocarina than a remake. Yeah. I think Ocarina of Time did get a high-resolution release. I'm sure it did, actually. But, like, when I say I think it got a high-resolution release, I think it got a high-resolution release on the 3DS. So, we're talking, 10, 15 years ago now. I wish I could afford Nintendo games that are $40+ in my country. All games are expensive, unfortunately, but that is kind of the trade-off with extended development times. But games have always been the prices that they have. This is a thing that kind of, I've talked about this before. Game pricing has not increased that much. It is just that the price of everything else has. So relative to the wages that we have, and our wages haven't gone up. So relative to buying a game, 15, 20 years ago, the amount of what you're spending in terms of like your food, your gas, your housing and all that sort of stuff has gone up. So games seem more expensive, but they literally haven't gone up in price. Not in Steam. I think Steam has scalable pricing, but yeah, games. Ocarina of Time was 1998. Yeah. Yeah. I think it originally released on was it the Game Boy Color? I don't know. So my first Nintendo console, and I think I've mentioned this before, but I think this is always going to be part of being a streamer, is you're going to say some things several times. N64, yeah, okay. I didn't get my first Nintendo console until I was already an adult. N64 for me too, yeah. I bought Silksong for the price of Counter-Strike. Nice. Silksong was released at a low price because the team was able to do that. The team made enough money from Hollow Knight that they were able to release Silksong at a low price, and they knew how many copies of Silksong they were going to be able to release to make back their money. And it's like, yes, it would be good if we could release games at lower prices. And look, I am not defending the corporate bloat. I'm not defending that. I think CEOs and game companies make way too much fucking money. They don't do enough and for the amount of money that they earn, and it is making the cost of development spiral out of control because they need to justify how much, like, they need to make the game so good, and it's all a crapshoot. People keep getting laid off. So much industry talent and industry skill is being lost as a result. Like, the games industry is in shambles at the moment. Like, Jeff Keighley can say whatever he wants. The games industry is in shambles because there is a lot of people who would still be in the industry who have 10, 15, 20 years of experience working with different programs and across different development cycles that aren't in the industry anymore because they've been laid off because of corporate bloat. But Silksong was a small Team Cherry is a very small team. Team Cherry has reasonable, like, they pay themselves properly, but they have reasonable salaries, and they also don't have a corporate upper crust to be supporting with the game. They knew they were going to sell exorbitant amount of copies. It was one of the most hyped games in the history of video games, so they could price it cheap and still make back every cent and more. And they did. But that kind of market, that kind of confidence in a game just doesn't exist anymore. Will I pay $50 for Hollow Knight on the Nintendo Switch? No. That's just if it was a game that I wanted to play, then yes. Like, I'm not going to, like, if I can find a version of a game at a cheaper price, then I'm going to go and buy the version of the game at the cheaper price. Like, I will probably try and get a hold of Resident Evil Requiem at a lower price on my PlayStation 5 because I'll be able to buy it secondhand. If I were buying it on Steam, it would cost me $120. And I'm waiting for a sale. Okay, Steam was $5. That's not the point I'm making. My last console was the Wii. I'm past the age where I buy a new console every 2 years just for the 2 to 3 games I'd like to play. Yeah. With the I have a PlayStation 5, and the reason I picked up the 5 was because it's cross-compatible with 4. I have a lot of 4 games, and I actually have quite a few 5 games at this point as well. So I'm content with having a 5, and I think there's going to still be quite a few games that continue. Even though 5 is now 7 years old, I think the 5 is. I think there's still going to be quite a few games that are going to be dedicated releases for 5, and they have been talking about going back to a degree of console exclusivity. I like having a console, and I think console gaming is kind of going to end up having a little bit more of a revival because the AI industry has completely fucked up getting a hold of new content for your computers. Can't get RAM, can't get graphics cards. And the problem also with that is that it is going to result in an increase in price in consoles, but it also, the reason I like consoles is because developers have to make sure that the game runs on the console. You can't release it on a console and it doesn't run on a console. It has to run. So you end up with games that are a little bit more optimized, games that are created mindfully, games that are consistent. You can always, anything you buy for the PS5, you will know for a fact you can fucking run on your computer. Bring on the Steam box, yeah. My last console was the Switch TOT K edition, and it took me a year to get it. Yeah. I mean, I bought a 5 well before I had as much monetary responsibilities as I currently do. I bought it during COVID, and I was one of those people who was still earning money during COVID, but didn't have anywhere to spend it. So I was able to buy a PlayStation 5. Now I have places and requirements to spend my money on, so. What am I hyped for? I'm quite hyped for P4 Revival. Now, listen. P4 Revival. I will not be playing it day one. And the reason I will not be playing P4 Revival day one is if they do not reinstate... Yosuke being bi, I will not buy that fucking game. There's no point if they don't fix that. There's no point. It's like, why are you remaking a game at this point? The game looks fine. The game looks fine. You can play Golden. You can buy Golden and play Golden, and it looks fine right now, right at this very moment, and it's fine. All of the voice acting is fine. The gameplay is fine. Like, yes, it is a little bit more rudimentary. It is a PlayStation 2 game that you could play it right now. The art style still holds up. If they aren't implementing the Yosuke is bi route into the game, there's no fucking point. There's no point. I'm not playing it. I'm not buying it. They're not getting my money. P3 Remake was great. Why not P4 Revival? Like I said, there is no point in playing Revival to me if they're not adding back the stuff that they cut, because at the time they were like, oh, we don't really, people aren't gonna like that. And it's like, you were... Persona... I know it's a Japanese company, and I know it's a Japanese game, and there is a whole bunch of, like, Japan is way more conservative than a lot of the rest of the world, even though there's been... people have been more conservative recently. Hi, No Name. Welcome, welcome. But Persona in general tends to, like, approach and, like, go for these themes and then not commit. P3, they committed to, because, I mean, if you know the ending of P3, then you are aware that they, commit. But... well, like, P3 has issues. It doesn't have the female protagonist, like, it didn't add all the content and include the content that was in the PSP version, P3P. So you don't have female protagonist, you don't have, some of the new social links that came with that, or the dialogue stuff that came with that. I think there's other things that are also missing from it, because they just ignore the fact that they had a full version with a whole bunch of new extra content. I do not want them to do that, especially since they're including Marie. I have not finished Golden because I looked at Marie and it was like, I can't believe they have included somebody's self-insert OC in the re-release of the game. And I'm not wrong in saying that. When you meet Marie after you've played, like, I played the original P4 and I completed the original P4. So you didn't like it because the main was a dude. No, that's not what I said. That is not what I said. The words that came out of my mouth was, P3 Remake was great, but it also didn't include the content that is meant to be in the game. Like, a remake, if you're going to be going through the effort of remaking a game that has had multiple releases, it should be the definitive version of the game, including all of the content from all of the releases. Especially when you're charging full price, full price. I don't think that's an unreasonable statement to make. If they were to remake Kingdom Hearts tomorrow, like they were like, we're remaking Kingdom Hearts, right? The expectation would be it is Kingdom Hearts final mix they're remaking, not Kingdom Hearts. It'd be like them remaking Final Fantasy X and not including the Dark Aeons, not including Penance, not including a whole bunch of other stuff that was added in the international version of Final Fantasy X. And that's what they did with P3 Remake. They were just like, we're not going to include the definitive, like, there is a completely different alternate storyline that was in a different version of the game that we released, that exists, that people loved, but we're just not going to include it. Same goes for the, I believe Answers was also a DLC that was meant to be part of the game. P3 had 3 versions, the PS2, the PSP, and the PS3. Yes. And what I'm saying, tell that to FF Tactics Remake. So if I recall, FF Tactics was meant to have War of the Lions, right? I think also, see, now I'm going to completely backtrack on that. Is, if I recall correctly, people weren't happy with some of the content that was added to the Tactics re-release? Like, I don't know. I haven't played the Tactics remake, and I didn't play original Tactics. Yeah. Okay. And see, that is a reasonable reason to leave it out, but the female protagonist, Femme Protag from P3, very well received. Some people like her more than Minato. I don't know what her canon name is. I know the canon name for the male version. I don't know the female version. Sorry. It would be P3 coming out in the way it released with Answers as a DLC and no female protagonist would be like them remaking Persona 4 with no Marie. Because Golden was the definitive version release. And Atlas, both Atlas and Square Enix were doing this for a long time, was where they would release the version of the game, and then later on a definitive version of the game would release that had extra content, extra personas, storyline, all that sort of stuff, which was part of the reason why people actually stopped buying Atlas games day one for a bit. Because I made the mistake of buying Persona 5 on day one, or close to. I have the original Persona 5 on my PlayStation 4. It is untouched. And the reason it is untouched is because I know that Royal exists. So I'm like, why the fuck would I play this version? So it just sits there. Do I have... So I have Persona 5 Royal in my inventory. Like, I actually have it on Steam. I haven't played it yet, but like, it is there. So I won't play the version that's on my PlayStation, but I will play that version eventually. That's annoying. But like, if you're going to remake a game, you're not going to be remaking the original version they released. So I don't know why they did with that with P3. P3 Remake is still good. That's not what... I'm not saying that it's bad. I'm just saying that if you're going to be paying full price for a game that's being remade, it should probably include all of the content. Exclusive P4 for years for the... Yeah, that's Golden. And Golden is the version that got released eventually. That's who Marie is from. Yeah. I am still going to... with Revival, including, remaking content to be closer to the vision that you originally have is the point. Because otherwise you just do a remaster, right? Especially with Persona, where the art style is pretty strong. It's not like these games were ever intended to look realistic. They're always meant to be like anime adjacent or anime style games. Atlas has really done itself a favor in that respect, because you can go back and play those games and buy those games at any point. Like, you could still probably play P3 and it would be fine. It still has a very strong visual style and it'd still be enjoyable. Whereas games that were aiming for hyperrealism that released, 20 years ago don't hold up anywhere near as well anymore. And I also think games that are sort of like in a weird middle ground, which kind of Kingdom Hearts 4 is, don't look good. I think there's issues there. There's this weird there's this level of uncanny valley that's going on in Kingdom Hearts 4, and I'm like, can we go back to the style? Like, I didn't really like Kingdom Hearts 3's look either, to be honest. I think everyone kind of looked plasticky, but also Kingdom Hearts 3 had a lot of issues. A lot of people, there are a lot of people who are big Kingdom Hearts fans who will be like, hey, you can't rag on Kingdom Hearts 3. Kingdom Hearts 3 ended up being good. They released Remind. Great. Remind is paid DLC, for the record. Remind is not free. It's a paid DLC for a game that was fucked on release. And they're like, oh, they fixed it. They fixed it. And it's like, they fixed it because they fucking had to. They fixed it because the game was fucked. For the record, I played P3 on, not P3. I played Kingdom Hearts 3 on release, as most people who were looking for Kingdom Hearts 3 did. Most people played it on release. And I was a bit annoyed by it. In especially certain ways that they handled, like, if you look at Kingdom Hearts 2 or Kingdom Hearts 1 Hercules and the world of Hercules and Hades and all the characters in that, and then compare them directly, because Olympus was one of the only worlds that returned in Kingdom Hearts 3, and I think this is on purpose. If you can directly compare the characters, it's like, Kingdom Hearts 2 looked better. Wait, you said fucked is funny. Yep, I have an accent. And I just think it's kind of a shame, because I think the Kingdom Hearts 1 and Kingdom Hearts 2 really managed to do what quite a few games have, like, really struggled with, and now they are struggling with, which was bring 2D characters into a 3D space and have them look good. Like, Snow White looks like Snow White. Like, every Disney 2D character that appears in Kingdom Hearts looks like themselves. They are on model. They look correct. Then you go to Kingdom Hearts 3 and everyone's a little bit plasticky. They don't look quite right. Even Sora kind of looks... Sora, especially at the moment in Kingdom Hearts 4, looks off. I'm expecting some still pretty significant art style shifts ongoing, just because we still haven't seen any gameplay outside of, like, Tokyo. There's going to be more to the game than Tokyo, but we're not going to be seeing any world reveals for a little while yet. Not until we'll probably see a world reveal, I would guess. If we don't get a release date at D23 this year, we might see a world reveal. We do know that Olympus is involved in some respect, but imagine if Kingdom Hearts 4, they bring live action movies characters. They've already done that. Kingdom Hearts 2 had, Kingdom Hearts 2, for the record. Kingdom Hearts 2 had, Jack Sparrow. Pirates of the Caribbean. Kingdom Hearts 3 also had Pirates of the Caribbean, but Kingdom Hearts 2 was where they were introduced. I don't think there were any other live-action ones in Kingdom Hearts 3. People are saying that we're going to get Marvel worlds. I don't want Marvel worlds. There are a lot of people who do want Star Wars and Marvel, but, like, I don't fucking want that. Look, you can call me a purist if you like. You can be like, you just said, like, the better direction of Kingdom Hearts. And it's like, I think Tetsuya Nomura is an incredibly brilliant director, cinematographer, artist, and at times writer. I think he has done some of the most incredible, like, jaw-dropping shit that has come out of Square Enix. I mean, like, the remake characters. Huh? I don't know what you mean. I think he's done some great stuff recently. Well, over the 30 years that he's worked with Square Enix. But I think he is still very upset with what happened with Versus 13. I think he had plans with Versus 13, and he's gotten to a point where he's like, fuck you, I'm doing it myself, and is now smudging them together in a way that they weren't intended to be smudged together. Like, I think once he was kicked off the Versus 13 team, he pivoted hard to bringing Versus 13 back into, like, he had always intended to bring Versus 13 into Kingdom Hearts in some respects, but it was meant to be parallel. And I think there was eventually meant to be an intention of crossing them over. Like, you have the Twewy characters turning around and going, oh, we'll see you in Shibuya, in Kingdom Hearts 3D. But the way that it's being executed just doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good from a storytelling perspective. It feels like we've left a lot of stuff on the table. It feels like we've introduced a lot of convoluted concepts that aren't easily accessible to the layman player. Like, originally, it was, yes, like, every fucking game is on every fucking console, right? But if you were determined, for example, I was one of those determined people, you could go and get every fucking console and play the game yourself. I played every Kingdom Hearts game bar Chain of Memories on its home console. Okay, hang on. Let me amend that. I played Coded on a 3DS, which was originally a DS game, which was originally a mobile game. So I played Coded on a console adjacent to the one it was meant to be played on. I also played Chain of Memories on a PlayStation 3 when it was released in the combo, and I think I originally played it on emulation as well from the PS2 version. So no, I didn't go and get a gameplay color. I didn't go and get a Game Boy Color. I'm sorry. But I did buy a PSP, and I did buy a 3DS. And I did have a PlayStation 2, and I did have a PlayStation 3. So, and a PlayStation 4. So, I had all these consoles, and I went out and I was able to buy and play these games and have this intention to play and, like, understand these stories. And, like, I am the direct opposite of a LARPer when it comes to Kingdom Hearts, right? I have actually played the fucking games. Played, finished, in some cases completely clocked. I am not a LARPer of Kingdom Hearts. But now it is incredibly difficult to access a lot of the content that they are directly referencing because they're all mobile games that you now cannot play. I played Unchained Key for a long time. It was one of the worst. And I say this with such emphatic sincerity. It was one of the most toxic environments you could be in terms of a game, in terms of a gacha game. It was like, hey, pay $20, like, its battle pass was $20 a week. That game got a lot of my money. And I'm not proud of it. I'm not proud of what, like, Opera Omnia also got quite a bit of my money, right? Opera Omnia, don't regret it. Not at all. I do not regret spending my money on Opera Omnia. I played that game for so many fucking hours. So many hours. Like, I would say I had about 150 hours worth of playtime in Opera Omnia. $20 a week? And it was $20, I think it was $20 a week, yeah. Some gachas are just as bad these days. I'm not proud of myself. I was, at the time, I was quite young. It was the first gacha I'd ever played, so it was like, I was having a decent time with it, and I wanted to keep up the story. I was making enough money that it didn't, like, it wasn't impacting me in that respect. Not proud of it, not happy with it. Can't play that game anymore. There's no way to play that game, and in retrospect, actually, not a great game. Actually, not all that great. I was paying that money because I wanted to see my Blorbos. I wanted my Vanitas medals. I wanted my Leon medals. I wanted my Sora medals. I wanted to be able to keep up with the story and keep playing because they would make the content so fucking hard that if you weren't keeping up to date with the medal releases that were only exclusive to the battle passes that you had to use paid currency to use, you couldn't play the game! Kingdom Hearts Unchained, Key, Unchained, Kingdom Hearts, fucking, Union, or whatever it was, fucking ass! It was shit! It was bad! Bad game! And now you can't play it. So even if you wanted to go and experience the story for yourself, and have the experience of playing the game, you can only experience it through watching videos. And as far as everybody these days is concerned, that's LARPing. If you didn't play the game when it was a game, you're LARPing. You're not a real fan. Which is shit. That sucks. It sucks. And clearly Square Enix has sort of come around, like, I think Stop Killing Games is also helping with this, but I think Square Enix in general is also coming around to the fact that, like, you can't fucking keep putting stories behind mobile games that you keep murdering outright. It just doesn't work. You end up with a whole bunch of leftover material that you're not doing anything with. Like, what's the fucking point at that point? Like, there's something in the realm of 350 models or more. I think it's actually way more than that. I think it's like 500 to 600 models of like different characters, summons, monsters that are from Dissidia Opera Omnia. Hi, Altuis. I'm on a little bit of a rant, so please bear with me. Dissidia Opera Omnia. I'm doing well. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Yeah, Opera Omnia, like, all of the model work, all of the map work, all of the music that came from that, you know, gone. Hi, French Potato Man, welcome, welcome. It's upsetting, but it's okay. Because, hopefully, Square Enix is sort of starting to come around. The release of Final Fantasy Resonance, which is a game I am interested in playing, is going to be using their original story from Brave Exvius, including the Square Enix characters that come in and kind of help them out. Am I buying it just so I can see my Blobber? So I can see my beloved, my big cheese, my main man, my good time boy, Squall Leonhardt? Maybe. 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 Do I regret that? A little bit. I'm a little bit regretful that I am so basic bitch level at this point. It's like I'm so starved of seeing Leonhardt that I'm like, okay, I will purchase this one for the 5 minutes of Squall content that happens to be present. But I think it will also be an interesting game to play. You mean my husbando? Yeah. Yeah, I could call him my husbando, but like, I don't know. If he's the guy that lives in my basement. More like he doesn't get equal rights. He doesn't get to be surface level. He lives in the basement. I tell her. I too will give them my money to be able to see my Blorbos. Tell her! Did you see any of the Final Fantasy 14 World Race? I'm not sure if you're a Kefka fan. I don't remember. You're a big fan of Kefka? Anybody a big fan of Kefka in chat? I haven't played 6. I need to play 6. I really need to play 6. Anybody in chat big fan of Kefka Palazzo? Phenomenal world race for the record. It finished, for those not in the loop, it finished on the 7th. Was nearly a full week of prog from all the teams. They all did a fantastic job. Darling, have you met me? Of course I am, the guy who may be evil but has style. Currently progging that fight with myself. It's nice. Very nice. Like, I'm looking at that fight going, maybe I will get back into Savage raiding. Maybe I will get back into Savage raiding. Maybe I will do that. No, I'm not in the loop. What are you talking about? Kefka body slams the arena at one point. And like lays down like he's paint me like one of your French girls during the raid. And character in my opinion, yep. The whole raid is it's very meta, but like it's very cool. Very, very cool. I am very impressed. I'm very impressed from a game design perspective. There's not a lot of content in Final Fantasy XIV that still you are able to get to a point and then fuck up. And like fuck up in a way that's not just death, that like just takes you to a point where like, oh, I'm on the wrong pathway here. And the inclusion of that is almost exclusively world race, because after a certain point, like people will start creating strategies. You will never see the fail state of where you get to a point in that fight where you finish it and they're like, fuck off. Where Kefka tells you to fuck off and come back. But the fact that it exists is fantastic. I'm so glad it's there. Congratulations to all the world races, and thank you so much, Square Enix, for bringing that particular fight into life. I love Square Enix as a developer, and I think the thing is that like you have separate creative teams that are making separate creative decisions, and then you also have a CEO who's like, use AI and everything, and they're like, no! People hate this shit! The Kingdom Hearts 1-3 release cover has AI on it. People are losing their collective fucking minds. It is not a fully AI generated image. It is definitely Nomura's work. I'm pretty familiar with Nomura's work at this point. I have studied it extensively for various reasons. I'm reasonably okay at replicating it. They've used AI to upscale it, and it unfortunately has left some artifacting. It's just, you shouldn't be doing that anymore. You can't be using... They shouldn't be using AI in general, because it's shit. But if they're going to be using AI, don't use it on your main fucking promotional material. Are you dumb? Like, are you dumb? Like, are they fucking dumb? Going back into podcast mode, I need to work. Pee. Fair enough. But like, I can't get over anybody, like, 1666 Amsterdam, AI on their front cover and on their promotional material. Kingdom Hearts 1-3 collection, AI in the promotional material. It's like, you know, that's the thing that people are going to be looking at, right? Like, looking at closely. People, like, zoom in on the Kingdom Hearts promotional material all the fucking time because Kingdom Hearts fans are rabid and want story details from their promotional material. You can't use AI on that stuff. You just can't be doing it. Kingdom Hearts fans are on average between the ages of like 27 to 35. You can't be using AI on that shit. That age range doesn't like AI, which makes fucking sense. I got work stuff, but have a good stream. Everybody's working today! No, that's fair. Right. That's fair enough. Alright. I am going to get out of podcasting mode because I should probably play a game at some point. Do I have anything else that I want to talk about? Though I do think P3P, no, not P3. Why do I keep saying P3P? P6. I mean P6. Aren't I technically working too? Yeah, I'm technically working too. I am technically working too. You're correct. Oh, right. I didn't have a whole other thing I want to talk about. You know, I'll just have to talk about it while I'm playing the game. Because there's books in the game, and this is book related, so... Alright, so the game that we're going to be playing today is a game called Librarian, Tidy Up the Arcane Library. It was recommended to me by Nessie. Thank you, Nessie. I'm over here now. Not that one. Zoom over here. I'm hype about P6. It looks so horror-based. That's exactly why I'm hype about it too. I like horror stuff. There's some motherfucker who I have blocked on Twitter now. I have blocked them, explicitly blocked them. Some bitch on Twitter was like, I'm just going to post... What? Cozy gameplay. Hang on, what? I don't want cozy gameplay. Game capture. Okay. Our team hopes every player can comfortably enjoy the game that suits their playstyle. You can choose a relaxed experience where you don't have to worry about time, or an immersive world where the day-night cycle changes as you playtime. The choice is yours. Playtime UI will be hidden, playtime UI will be displayed. It will still affect the principles of evaluation. Lighting and time UI can be changed at any time in option settings. Why? I would like to not change the cozy gameplay, actually. How to play. What? Oh, this is in settings, okay. How to place books on a shelf. Oh, I really need to know how to do that. You can place the book on the shelf by aiming the crosshair at the desired spot and pressing E. If placement is possible, the book will be highlighted in green. If placement is blocked by an obstruction, it will be highlighted in red. Correct bookshelf according to its category. You may freely place books on any shelf tier, but books with the same title must be arranged by volume number in order of left to right. Okay. Red glow effect will appear. Incorrect. A red glow effect will appear? This doesn't look red. Press E. What if I want to play with a controller? Type 2? Press Q to drop a book. Oh, how loud is this actually? Is the audio on this okay for you guys? Let me know if it's too loud. I'll switch the game over in a sec. I'm just gonna change the subtitle. I have not seen The Stalker recently, thankfully. Oh, I am stretching. Hopefully my hair doesn't caught. All good. Nope, I'm all good. Haven't had any issues recently, which has been nice. Yeah, I had somebody for a period of time who kept showing up in my streams, and then on my Twitter, and then kept ban evading. So that was cool. Thankfully, hasn't appeared recently. Which I am personally confused by that, because like I don't see myself as a big enough streamer to justify doing that, but I guess they come in all shapes and sizes. Okay, okay. Surely it will tell me what I'm doing as I'm going on. Okay, hang on. I need to do something. I cannot hear myself from the game. The game is at max volume. half volume, please, and I will turn it up in here. Like that. Okay. Yay, I get to be able to hear myself. Yippee! Alright. I'm playing with controller. Okay, guess I'm not playing with controller. The game is pretending that you can play with controller. Can I pick up multiple? I can, okay. Okay, and it said Q to drop. These are all cat books. Okay, how many can I hold? Introduction to Forbidden Beast. How do I know? The correct bookshelf, but its position is incorrect. Okay. Okay. Managed to play on a controller. Maybe it's misreading the PS controller? Maybe. I don't think I have another book in my hands. No, I do. Hang on. Done. Okay. I changed the order of the books. Okay. Okay, so that was easy. One shelf of 400. Jesus Christ. Oh no! Did this? Listen to me, because this is very important. What that fairy did, that nasty, stupid fairy, is a total disaster. It turned my beautiful library into a complete mess. Disaster that nobody has ever seen before. You say, yeah, you think? So here is the decision for you, the librarian. You're in a very tough spot in a very bad situation, but I've got the only solution. You are not leaving this library. You are staying right here until every single volume, every magnificent book is back in its proper place. Those doors are staying shut. You've got your wits, you've got your arms, use them. Work hard. If you don't get it done, you're looking at extreme overtime until late at night. Maybe even midnight or later. It's going to be a long night, a very tough night, because we need law and order in this library. But if you finish, and I mean finish perfectly, 100%, I'm going to give you a reward. We're talking pizza. Best pizza you've ever had. Huge slices, the best topping, beautiful cheese. It'll be fantastic. Now get to work. Okay. Great. Yeah, it's just settling in how bad it's gonna be. Was it pretty or it was pre-debut, so it's been a while. Holy frick pizza, yeah! Somehow I don't think we're going to be seeing that for a while, though. I need to have a bit of an assessing look. 2B. Alright. Oh, ad break. Okay. Let me just keep thinking. Okay. Holy crap. Large sacred barriers. At least it gave you an early win. Magic circles and summoning. Syntax explained. I don't have the key. Okay. Great. This is how I felt walking into my wardrobe today. Because I did some tidying up of my wardrobe today, and it's just like... Seduction Magic Volume 2. Okay. No. Okay. So this is the second floor. This is the first floor. 1A, Monsterology, Astrology and Divination, Curses and Spells, Bard and Music. I am so scared. Oh my god. Like if I- okay, so illusion magic. 1I. The Art of Hypnosis. So I just walk up to this one and go E. Okay. Apparently this is not the correct bookshelf. Oh, this is J. 1I is here. Okay. The Grand Compendium of Illusion Magic. Great. Whispers of the Moon romance novel. Okay. Great. Okay. Alright, sir. I'm just pulling, at the moment, I'm gonna pull all of the books that are currently on the shelves off. Except for the ones that I've put on. So the shelves are completely empty. Okay. Cool. Jiminy Christmas. Terms of alchemy, great compendium of synthesis recipes. Okay. Hang on. Alright, so on the first floor, it's all magic related. Alright, so theory of Netherstrata, analysis of the afterworld. This would be necromancy, right? Summoning magical creatures. Illustrated bestiary. No, that's weapons. Crystal Tome of Clairvoyance. Okay. Drawing. Battlefield logic. Alchemy. Bestiary. Summoning. Constellations. And illusional defense. Okay, so we've got a couple of the bestiaries. Volume 10. Okay. Correct. Magical creatures and their spells, so 10, 9, 8, 7. Clairvoyance. Volume 7. No. 10, 9, 8, 7. Okay, and I think that's all of them. Make a better books instead of putting everyone in next section. Fortunately, Merlin has locked me in here and I can't get out until I fix it, so... Alright, so we've got alchemy and we've got 2... Summoning... Alright, so we've got 2 summoning ones, so transtemporal... So what's summoning? 1J. So this is volume 1. And the other one is summoning and controlling catastrophic entities. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Illusions. So we've got 2 constellations here. Theory of Netherstrata. Wish we had more of these. Hey, can you not? No whispering. Astrology and divination is 1B, so... Volume 9, Crystal Tome. Is this 1B? Volume 9? E? Yep. Constellations. Volume 10. Illusions. So, necromancy, alchemy. Magic book to make the books sentient living creatures and use their knowledge to punish whoever put you there. Do you know who Merlin is? So necromancy is 1E, which I think is one that we have. So necromancy... Alchemy is 1N. So alchemy is the last one. Alchemy will always be the last one. And then illusion is 1I. So 1I, 1E, 1N. 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 1I. Volume 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 9, 10. Wait, hang on. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Alchemy is 1N. Volume 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, that didn't. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That didn't glow. Is it 1E? Illustrated bestiary, okay. That goes here. Book of Spells. Summoning magic, curses and dispels, Australian divination, bard and music. I don't know where the Book of Spells goes. I don't know what category that would fall into, but we've got practical necromancy, which is again 1E. I go kitchen magic. Handy kitchen magic. Archery daily magic. Okay. Magic's art management. So these are all upstairs books. Magical circles and summoning syntax explained. Art. Art. Visual imitation. Okay. Transfiguration. Alchemy. Magical items. Ethics. Alchemy was N, yeah. Analysis of the Afterworld, Volume 2. Alchemy. Alchemy. I'm not getting the glow on the alchemy books, but it does say that these are this is meant to be alchemy. Transfiguration and summoning. Transfiguration is 1F, summoning is 1J. Ten, 9, 8. Okay. This one F. I don't remember again. 1J. 1J, 1J, 1J. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 7. This is not romancy. 10, not 9, 8, 7, 6. No. Fundamentals of otherworldly contracts. Great. Summoning. Alchemy. Oh, thank you. Yummy, yummy, yum. Thank you. So I have volume 10. Oh. What? Okay. I am definitely going to throttle the fairy. In terms of alchemy. Ten, 9, 8, 7. Scrying and clairvoyance, summoning magic, transfiguration, alchemy and... I don't know what zombie is. Illusion magic. This is magical circles. This is summoning magic, right? Okay. Summoning magic volume for volume... Summoning magic for beginners volume 1. Okay. Crystal Term, Volume 2. Book of Constellations. So this can go here. Transfiguration and Illusion. So Illusion is 1I. Transfiguration is 1F. IF, IF, IF. One, two, three. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. One eye is illusion. There we go. We've got 40 books in. The Art of Hypnosis. So I think you're meant to be doing this by row? So that's how you level up. Like, I'm kind of just picking up books and putting them in. So, volume 5. So I guess it's expecting me to go digging around for the rest of these books, but like, I'm just kind of grabbing them and putting them in. Terra Illusion, so one eye. Again. Cool. Finding a lot of illusion books. Summoning? Is this also summoning? Is this one? No. Two, three. Cool. Alchemy. Volume 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Prophecy, Angelic Self-Writing, Volume 4. Prophecy and Clairvoyance, so that's Clairvoyance. What? Oh. Divination would be 1B. Volume 4. Cool. How to command the army of the dead, great. Illusion. Cool. Necromancy. Holy magic. Ooh, okay. I could probably destroy bestiary. Metaphysics. Magical artifacts. Thunder. Illusion defense. Necromancy. More mimicry. The Naked Warrior, okay. Great. That's what I want. Level ups are actually very useful. There's some rows that are only 3 books long. Oh. Somehow I feel like I'm going to end up getting those until, like, the end. Oh, hello. Alchemy. Wait, was that a bestiary? Oh, necromancy. Transformation guide for non-humans. carrying 10 books. Okay, go here. Illusion is one eye. So this is here. Oh, here. One, two, three, four. Alchemy. Summoning. What was necromancy again? Okay. And this is divination. What's transfiguration? On F. Necro Defense Compendium, dealing with hauntings. 1, 2, 3. Are they not? Summoning magic. You. Summoning magic. Beginners. Necro Defense Compendium. Grab that one. Illusion Magics is one high. Laws and taboos of Chimera synthesis. They should not do that. Hang on, huh? Huh? Wrong one. I think it's this one. Nope. There you go. Rituals of calling the dead. Wait, this is illusions. It's over here. Oh, that's transfiguration. Here it is. Prophecy. No, not there. Here, thank you. Hang on. A necromancy and ghosts different. 1E. No. Book of Constellations. Magical items. Magical items. Forging magical items. Okay. Constellations. Beastification. Summoning. What was items? Magical items. Magical artifacts and enchanting. Daily magic art management. Travels to the other world. So magical items is 1G. We go over the table. Book of Constellations. Volume 6, 9, 8, 7, 6. Summoning, hang on, beastification was... Is not glowing. Oh, this might be in Transfiguration actually. Thank you. Alright, so 1G. Yeah. Forging Magical Items, Volume 2. Okay, summoning books of alchemy. Apparently, these are not on the right shelf, even though they all say they're the books of alchemy. And this is the alchemy shelf. But okay, I'll come back to you. Illusions. Magical circles. Magical items workshop series. Rituals of calling and commanding the dead. Practical necromancy. Counter curses. We're not doing curses at the moment. Battlefield logic. Healing and mana control. Magical artifacts. Illusion magic. Not gonna lie, it feels like this game could very well take place in like dungeon meshy, but I guess it's also just a general like setting thing. Dungeon meshy is really the only one that I have so far engaged with in that sense. Okay, you are volume 4. Oh. Have any magical item, more magical item ones? Circles, illusions, contracts, necromancy. I'm like next to the necromancy one though, so I should go over here. Oop. Feels like a work simulator. Dungeon Machine has a great world of building. Yeah, it does. The horror is the cleaning. The horror, it's not a horror game. I'm not sure what that means. Calling the dead. No. Practical necromancy. Oh. Rituals of calling and commanding the dead. Defense Compendium. Okay, so this goes here. Horror is the reality of capitalism. Very true. This is illusion. No, it's not. This is... magical circles and syntax. Volume 9. Fundamentals of Summoning. Volume 6, 9, 8, 7, 6. Okay, illusion magic was... ah, dragons and mesmeras. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, illusion was one eye. Neat. Optimizing theory of dungeon routes. Yep. Complete transfiguration. Yep, okay. I'll take that. Wearing enchanted gear. Origins of magic. Designs for practicing new installations. Pick Kato TV. Greetings and salutations. That's a ton of books. Yeah, there's 3,072 books, and I have put away 80. I have put away 80. Oh boy. It's something. Yeah, it's something. Is that illusory? Yeah, okay. Alchemy. Books of alchemy. Even though it's saying I'm putting the books of alchemy in the wrong spot. Illusions. Illusions. Prophecy. You go here. Magical artifacts. I don't know where the mimicry thing is, and I don't care. I'm on the Army of the Dead. Oh, am I holding 10? I'm holding 10. Okay, magical artifacts. Hang on. Illusion is I, and then artifacts is... This is necromancy. The practical necromancer. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, great. 2 years later, Petra is still sorting books. Yeah, it feels like it's going to... See, I don't have this many books in my house. I would like to have quite a few books in my house, but like... Now I'm rethinking that, because if this ever happened to me, I think I would just burn all... I just think I just set everything on fire. I think I just set it all on fire! I'm gonna be for real! Complete practical transfiguration. There we go. One eye is illusion magic. Apparently there's also like stuff just in general going on out of... Hang on. Art of Hypnosis Volume 4. Thank you. Right, we're almost there. Oh. Oh. Books of Alchemy. Oh, alright. Illusory, hang on. Not there. Not there either. What? Where was magical artifacts again? It's here, right? Volume 5. One eye is illusory arts. Illusory art. Oh, good. One, two. Mangas. Let me tell you, I have so many books in my house and it's so fucking fun to organize. Some things are fun to organize. It's just... I get distracted easy, which really upsets me. But sometimes I don't want to be distracted. Sometimes I want to get my work done. And then I get upset with myself and everything. And unfortunately, I think my tism is offset by other things as well. Which is very, very frustrating. Very. Being a semi-organized cutter at this game scenario would be a horror for me. Yeah, look, some things in my life are organized, some things are not. I like having things organized, but tend to struggle keeping things organized. Which then stresses me out. It's like I have my systems, but then my systems kind of fall through and then I get upset. So that's great. That's really good, actually. Reducing metamorphosis time. Okay. Great. 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 Wandering ghosts into servants. Illusion magic. Illusion magic. Books of alchemy. Behavioral patterns and monsters. Which one did I was about to pick up? That one. I get that. Sometimes it's difficult to do everything on point on a daily basis. Yeah. Foundations of Necromancy. 1, 2. There we go. Of alchemy. Nine, 8, 7, 6. Okay, so these are all meant to be on different shelves. Do I have any other alchemy ones on me? Yes. Tomes of alchemy. How am I meant to know which one is meant to be? Oh. Trying to organize my collection of RPG rulebooks. Yeah. Things at a specific place. Space. I don't know why though. Somehow I don't think my particular brand of streaming is attracting the neurotypical, which is fine by me. Oh my god, why is there so many alchemy ones? Apparently that's still not correct. Maybe they're meant to go on the 3-shelf ones? Yes, okay, so the ones that are lighting up and going, I don't know where you're putting me. Maybe they're meant to go on the 3-shelf ones. Yes, okay. How to command the army of the dead, yeah. But there's a lot of books in it, so these ones I think also go on the shorter shelves. Okay. Alright, so we should be trying to aim for those alchemy books if we can manage it. Alright, so necromancy is on E. Command the Army of the Dead, Volume 8. Beginner's Guide to Necromancy. Umbreon, welcome, welcome. Reading one book would take longer than actually just cleaning. You underestimate my capacity to read like a fiend. I just recently saw Project Hail Mary. I purchased it off of YouTube video because I was like, I really want to watch this and I'm tired of waiting. So I grabbed it. And I was like, okay, I watched the film. Film was excellent. Was like, okay. I would like to read the book. Series of 10 faster than cleaning. See, Well, we'll see, because I can categorically tell you how long it took me to read Project Hail Mary, which is about a 350-page book. My posture is actually surprisingly good at the moment. Terror Illusions, Ultimate Illusion, Illusion Magic, Grand Compendium of Illusions, where illusion ends and reality begins. Ooh. Sovereignty of the Five Senses. Volume 2, so I have Volume 3 here. Thank you. Volume 9. Apparently that doesn't go there. Well, that is also a 5 cents, book. No. Yeah. Beginner's Guide to Necromancy. No, we want to put this in. Is this one? No. It's this one. Truce and Introduction to Illusion Magic. Chronostatic. The Art of Hypnosis. 3. The Art of Hypnosis, Volume 10. Oh, that's in the wrong spot. Oh, thank you. Still only one row done, yep. I've just been sort of picking up books and then putting them on the shelves, but like in a sort of... Like I'm currently doing Necromancy, Illusion, Alchemy, like I'm doing the first floor. I've done 3 rows and like 750 books in the time since I've been playing. Oh, in a magic list run I started. Well, I'm only 100 books in. I'll pick up this one. Alchemy. Illusion magic. Oh. Introduction to illusion magic. Oh. Compendium of necromancy goes over here. Foundations of necromancy. Necro defense, rituals. Okay. Do I have another necromancy? Yep, practical necromancy, volume 2. This is metamorphosis, right? Yep. Okay, beastification. Okay. Magical items, metamorphosis, time, volume 4. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alchemy, illusion. Oh, I still have one more illusion on me. God damn it. Grand Compendium. Nope. Nope. What? What? Oh, there it is. Items and alchemy. Okay, so tomes of alchemy. What color is this? Brown? Come on. Nope. Okay. How fast do you think you can do it? I'm not sure. I am really genuinely not sure. Because I think, like, at the moment I can sort of, like, look through this space here and I'm going to find a couple of books of what I need. But the longer that it goes on and the more that I go on, guess my fastest. 3 hours? Less. Ooh. 1 hour, 45 minutes, and 37 seconds. Should be somewhere the spell from the movie of Disney Princess that had fairies move objects. There are spells in this game, I just haven't unlocked them yet. One hour and 54 minutes. See, I had my numbers reversed, but like I was close. Illusion. Zombie. Stealth arts. Inanimate transfiguration. Alchemy. Summoning. Curry flavored poop or poop flavored curry. What the fuck? Okay, I need to take a quick bathroom break while we're on a break. So I'll be back. Ad break. Go get a snack. There it is. Okay, I'm back. It wouldn't be, I think it might be fun to, sometime to do like a reading stream, but like it would be like a lo-fi, we're just hanging out thingy. Where the fuck was summoning again? 1J. It's like I would be next to silent through the whole thing. Introduction to Summoning, Volume 9. Alchemy, Volume 4. Nope. Yes. Don't I have a green one also somewhere? No. Okay. So alchemy, Forbidden Alchemy. Inanimate Transfiguration. I mean, it'd be super boring. I'd make it like a looping animation for my character, just like turning the pages, and I'd put like a little scrolling thing just saying like reading this book. I wouldn't be reading it out loud. It would be like a lo-fi girl thingy, because I would be reading a book, not out loud though. I've been doing a lot of writing, but it's writing that I can't share with you guys. Yeah, I haven't done a reading session, like an actual, like where I read to you guys in a long time. I think this is a new column. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Illusion ends. Magical items is... This is a fucking nightmare. You couldn't pay me to do this in real life, for the record. Like, okay, actually, no, I'm lying. You could pay me to do this, but like, you would have to pay me to do it. No, yeah, it would not be a cheap, getting me to do this in real life. No, no, no. Chronostatic is up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hero summoning from another world. Okay. Volume 1. No. Apparently not in here. This is the summoning one, right? Yes, it is. Okay, so must not be that then. Zombie is... Well, I've tried putting zombie on the shelf here, but it doesn't... Okay, apparently it does. Chronostatic illusions. Volume 8, 6, 7, 8. Reading stream or writing later, please? We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Like I said, there's writing that I can't share with you guys, but there is writing. Where did the curry poop? I didn't pick the book. I didn't pick that book up. I looked at it and went, no, but it's here. It's this book. I'm gonna go put this in the middle of the floor over here. Like, this is what I think of your book. I really hope none of, like, the first... hang on, Jesus, what the... Birth of... Okay, well, I don't want to pick that up. That looks horror... horror. Abyss of Tarot. Magical circles and summoning instant attacks. Well, you know what? Let's just go through the whole library and find just summoning books for a bit. Oh, hang on. Also this book. Never mind. I can't move past the way that I was doing it. Slowly shuffling forward. Give me that one. Terror illusions. We're not doing that right now. Can't share because no! I don't write that. Because I still write sometimes under my other pen name, and I like to be able to share stuff under that pen name, but if I share it under that pen name, I can't share it under Petra. Zombie? Magical creatures and their spells. Diverse cross-race adventure parties, huh? I can pick up one more book. Yeah. How to command an army of the dead. I believe that we've already got one of them in here, right? Yep. E. Oh, hang on. Come back here with that. Magical items. Introduction to... Nope. Summoning magic for beginners. This is going to sound incredibly picky, but really I would like to have all the ones that say they're for beginners at the front of the shelves, but I'll worry about that later. I still have the feeling in secret Petra is the creator of Fear and Hunger. Do I seem like that kind of... Is that the kind of torture I seem in, like I'm into? How much later is later? When they start having full shelves? But I don't know if I'm even going to do that, because Summoning syntax explained. Illusions. Constellations and terror. No, I did not make Fear and Hunger. I appreciate the level of faith you have in me for thinking that I could make Fear and Hunger. If I were the Fear and Hunger developer, you would know about it. Or even though it's RPG Maker. There are a lot of good RPG Maker horrors. I wish I was capable of making, like, I've made some RPG Maker horror, and, like, it's possible, but it's always difficult. Like, you need to be prepared to really sort of build up an atmosphere. And managing to do anything, like, battles? Forget about it. The problem with forgetting about battles is that, like, RPG Maker is very good at battle system. And some part of you is always going to be really sort of wanting to use it, but you just can't. You can't use it. Oh. Give me that. You are capable. Thank you. Maybe someday. Okay, so Tomes of Alchemy will go over here. So this is this one. Is it this one? Yes, so I have one more in that one. Books of Alchemy is... that one. Complete Summoning Grimoire. Nope. Okay. Oh, apparently not that one. The Law of Causality. Okay, yep, this goes here. Books of Alchemy, Homunculus. Something tells me it's not a book I already have. Yep. Illusions, illusions. So, enchanting illusions. Yep. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. Constellations and the Bestiary. Made your own model, you can make a great game too. I'm working on games, and that's also why it's like... I can't share a lot of the stuff I work on, but like I do work on stuff. That's part of why like I can't stream all of the time. Because it's like, if I want to get anything done, I need to do things. I need a time dilation chamber. I need to like go on some sort of space flight where like you guys experience, like I experience more time than you guys somehow. Illusion magic. Forbidden relics. What I really want is the rest of the alchemy books. Summoning Grimoire, Art Illusion, Illusion Magic, Enchanted Gear. Yeah, don't worry, I still work on stuff. Just... time is a pain in the butt. Zombie. Okay. Volume 5. Oop. Goes over here. Art of Illusion Defense. Oh, apparently I already have that book somewhere in here. Okay, in here. Introduction to Illusion Magic. Volume 2. Grand Compendium. Volume 6. Oop, I don't. Fundamentals of Dungeon Design. Psychological Principles. Go away. What? It's this one. Volume 8. Fusion Magic. The Art of Hypnosis. Volume 9. Volume 1 of Zombie. And Summoning. Complete Summoning Grimoire. Summoning Magic. Hang on, Law Causality is volume 2. Complete Summoning Grimoire is over here. There we go. Okay. Okay. Oh. Illusion. Oh, hang on. These are 2 books of very... alchemy. Terror Illusions. Easter Components. Dungeons of the Abyss. Great. Inescapable Illusory Spaces. Field Guide to Monsters. Behavioral Patterns of Monsters. Field Guide to Monsters Identification. Nine eight 7 6. Easter Components. Dungeon Creatures Volume 2. Is this a specific thing? Yeah, Dungeons 2p. Goodbye! Illusions, Monster Field Notes. Beastmaster's Journey, Volume 2. Illusion, an alchemy book. Okay. I have made... It feels like I've barely made a fucking dent! Ah! Why? I'm gonna have to... 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna kick Nessie's ass. It's just like, yeah, play this. And I was like, okay, I'll trust you. She sent me to the mines! Why? Gourmet Expeditions in the Dungeon, Volume 1. Okay, so that's just Dungeon Meshy. Delicious in Dungeon. Hey, zombie. Books of Alchemy, Potion Crafting. Volume 5. This is Volume 4. Nissy wanted me to work extra. Apparently. What have I done to deserve this? Torbeck is nothing but kind. This is all Torbeck ever hears when Torbeck speaks. Don't ask me. Don't question me. Don't question me. Like, Petra, are you okay? Don't question me. Okay. So if we can find this volume here, we'll get one more upgrade. We'll get an upgrade. Good fucking luck with that. Hey, look, a zombie book. Let's grab that one as well. Oh, hey. What book did I drop? The one that was meant to go on here. That one, I guess? That one, I guess? Well, I'm gonna take that as I just can't move from my spot, so... Alright, so I can still put books here on... For the next 60 seconds, I can't move from my spot. Is not what I thought. Okay, what did you want me to do then? The psychology of backseat gaming. Keep playing? Okay. Illusion ends and reality begins. Okay, cool. Grand Compendium, Illusion Magic. Somehow I don't think 7 volumes of this was necessary, but okay. Get your bag. Okay, Illusion Magic. Grand Compendium was over here. You violated the law! I see, I see. Illusion ends and reality begins. Volume. Oh. Ultimate Illusion. So 3 more of the zombie books. Something that might make you jump and drop the books. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have to balance the books. Thank God for that. Foundation of Necromancy. Practical Necromancy. Command an Army of Dead. Ritual Design Guidelines for a Practicing Necromancer. Compendium. Okay, there it is. Beastmaster's Notes. Nope. It's over here. Yes. Here we go. Okay. Piss of Tarot. Foundations. Oop. Strong moving characters. That's what you usually do, so I was trying to use something new. So, spoiler, it did not. By haste, I made Petra go full stock. I'm going as quickly as I can, to be honest. Tomes of Alchemy. Petra bold and give her a head pat. Rituals of Calling and Commanding the Dead, which is apparently... What do you mean I don't have this already up here? I do indeed already have that here. Alchemy, Abyss Tarot, and Item Crafting. Oop. Tomes of Alchemy. Oh, alright. Old head pats are great. Interesting. Low salary isn't it as a licensed sage. No more healer diff and a comprehensive guide. Interesting. Yep, illusion magic. Illusion magic. Take that as well. Dungeon architecture. Roses are red, violets are blue. Great. Divine Dragon Summoning Descent of Bahamut Volume 2. Interesting. Yep, that is indeed a... Books of Alchemy. Okay. Volume 3. Let's put the alchemy book in. Book of Alchemy. Okay, so the rest of these should be... hang on. Alchemist's Field Guide. Apparently that doesn't go here. What? I'll come back to you. I think Seduction Magic Volume 2. The Infinite Hall. Oh. Here. Two. Illusion ends and reality begins. Crafting visual and auditory illusions goes here. Night Parade of 100 Demons. Okay, come here. Oh wait, hang on. No, no, thank you. No, okay. Hang on, go up here. Hang on. You? No. You? No. 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 Why are you basically thumping in my ears, music? Because I keep hearing that and I don't approve. Don't basically thump in my ears, please. There it is. What? Dungeon creatures, yeah, nope. You? Yes. Okay, so want to cute. Cool. Not you. You. Not you. Why are you thumping in my ear? Stop, stop. Think. You? Yep. Detective the Reaper. Okay. Nope. You? Not you? I've got 10. Okay. Alright. We head back. Infinite Hall is here, so we got 4th one. Illusory Art is here, so we got 8th one. Volume 1. Oop. No. Grand Compendium. Great. Oh. Chronostatic is on the front one as well. Chronostatic is... No, apparently it's not, for God's sake. Chronostatic is here. Volume 9, Volume 10, and Ultimate Illusion is over here. Alright, back upstairs. Hang on. You purple? Purple? Oop. Nope. Oh, give me that. Oh. I'm not used to using WASD. Alchemy. Adi Chronicles. Book of Alchemy. Ooh. Oh, where's the one of the zombie volumes? I'm gonna put the zombie one in because it's like literally right here. Book 9 is what we're on. Oh. Nice, nice. Alright, so we only got 2 more of the zombie one to go. Alright, let's go upstairs and look for my purple books. Purple, 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 purple. grab that one, actually. Researcher, adventurer, party tactics. Artifacts that change the world. Foundations of necromancy. Oh. Yep, you. Nope. You. 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 Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. You. Hang on, come back here. No! That was an alchemy. Oh no, that was a book. That was a alchemy book, but I don't need those right now. I need you. That one. I can pick up one more book. Not you. Persons are servants. You. Excellent. Oh, I need that. Okay, you go over that. Where's you? Yep. Alright. I hope I can find the book I hurled over. Yeah, I can. Okay. The art of creating inescapable spaces. Go pick up the book before I lose it. Yep. Volume 1. Hang on. Hey! Volume 10. This one, right? Oh. Okay. Crafting visual and auditory illusions. It better be a good fucking pizza. It better be the best freaking pizza I've ever freaking tasted. It better have freaking... This pizza that I've been promised better taste like regular cheese pizza that can be completely dairy-free, okay? That's the kind of magical pizza I'm looking for. If it isn't, I'm going to kill Merlin myself. In fact, I need to inform him of these developments. Motherfucker! If the pizza doesn't taste like dairy cheese, but is it needs to taste like dairy cheese without being dairy, and if it isn't, I'm going to shove your beard in your butthole. Okay? Understand? Beard in butthole! Frozen pizza from Magic Mart. Then he's getting his beard in his butthole. He does not realize what kind of games he is playing if he chooses to make such a foolhardy decision. Ah. Thank you. Fortunately, I am not currently jump scareable. It's like you send me to work, and then so therefore I am no longer in fear of anything that could harm me. When I wish, in fact, I wish to be harmed. I am being actively harmed mentally. But like, if I had something actively harming me, then I wouldn't have to think about the fact that I work a terrible job as a librarian. Okay, we're gonna go for the Tomes of Alchemy now. So let's go through, grab the Tomes of Alchemy. Not the books, we need the tomes. Man, I have read so many book titles. Yep, that one, please. Oh, hang on. Psychotic episode? Me or Merlin? This is just how I am. Challenging me to scare you with taxes and rising prices on the markets. Helium and uranium for medical and elementary stuff in 10 years will have to live like it's 1900. See, that doesn't scare me. That just makes me sad. Because it doesn't have to be like this. Hang on. Work culture. The mage who changed jobs to a sweatshop, volume 8. A crocodile in your feet. No crocodiles here. Tomes of alchemy. Yep, tomes is what we want. We want tomes, not books. The internet, the all-knowing grimoire. Interesting. True copies, Necro Defense book. Illusion magic. Illusion magic. Potion crafting. One who looks into the abyss, and then the abyss stares back. Because he is who fights with monsters. I need to finish reading Nietzsche at some point. See, Nietzsche is not the kind of book that you can read in 7 hours. Whereas, I read all the Project Hail Mary in 7 hours. Oh. Hang on. All 10 books. Okay, I cannot. I cannot. I'm sorry. I wish I could assist you, but I cannot. Stop thumping! What? Come back here. I need you. Because you're going in this slot. I have one more zombie book left. Tomes of Alchemy. Guide to Modern Synthesis. Damn it. Back upstairs! So we need zombie or... No, what was that? Compendium of... Necromancy, okay. Yep, cool. Nope. You? No. I will grab you and throw you over the side though. Hang on. You. That one. Nope. On Mage Birth. Very weird. Enchanted Gear. Is that zombie? No, it's not. Ritual design guidelines. Languages. They call their mana dark energy. Uh-huh. More necromancy. Alchemy Codex. Summoning contracts, psychology, management. Oop. No. Book of Spells, pulverization. Ugh. Okay, lexicon. Compendium of dungeon resources, dungeon tactics, dealing with hauntings, things I don't want to do. I mean, I'm already haunted, so I don't really want to be haunted. Like double haunted. That sounds bad. Witch and the Accidental Love Potion. Excellent. You... Books of Alchemy. Arrow in the Shattered Knee. Yep, yep. That's a Tome of Alchemy. It's a whole series of 10 books about poop-flavored curry. Stop thumping. I'd appreciate it if you would stop thumping. Returning a drawing to its previous step, so Control E basically. Control F. I might be losing it, guys. I might be starting to lose it. And anybody in chat who says starting to is gonna get timed out. This may be an empty threat. And it's only empty because I purely cannot be fucked. There's one! Yay! Chemical Synthesis, Volume 4. Truths of the Imaginary, Volume 5. Yay! We leveled up! Press tab to open the ability list to unlock new abilities. You can earn points to level up your ability with total number of top of bookshelf rows that have been completed. The page on the right displays detailed description about each ability. Press major ability icon to spend points to level up. Hang on. Let me just put these books in and then I'll do it. Okay, tab. Infinite Hall, Volume 8. Crafting Auditory Illusions, Volume 8. So, like, we're almost done. Hang on. You can go up. Thank you. Actually really close to, like, we've got a lot of the illusion stuff done, which is what I was trying to aim for. I've seen so many copies of this, but then when I go looking for them— oh, hang on. Oh my god, this is right next to the freaking bookshelf. Okay. This is also right next to the bookshelf. Okay, was there any more that were right next to the damn bookshelf? Alright, no, thankfully. Maybe. Maybe. What about you? You look oddly purple. No, okay. Oh. You go in here. Okay. This is the first time I don't have a crush for a librarian. Yeah, no. This is the inner world of the librarian. I might be slightly cheating. Not really, though. Oh god. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Hang on, I still need that. Okay, well, that's not the one I was looking for, but apparently it is in here somewhere. Hang on. Yep, okay. Now come back here. What? Oh. Thank you. Got him. Okay, which one? Do I have one that only needs one book? Yep, okay. You come here. Thank you. Excellent day. So this needs 2 books. Where's the other one? Upstairs, okay. Petra cheated, restart the game. This is part of the game! And I did it this way on purpose! Okay. Tab. I have 7 points. Absolutely not. You're funny. Okay, tab. 1 point. Okay. Synthesis recipes is not. Here we go. Books of Alchemy, Little Herbology for the Faithful. I don't think I have this one in here yet. 1, 2, 3, Oh. Apparently I do already have this in here. Ah, here it is. Okay, so any of these do I have 6? Hang on. Pick up amount 5. Okay, so I have 4. Hang on. 3. Oh. Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, see, that does feel a little bit like cheating, but I can't just spam it, so... Did I put that in the correct order? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? I sure did. Okay. It's a good kind of cheating, though. Yeah. It's like, I earned this cheating. They're both upstairs. Okay. Here we go. Thank you. Beastification at Threshold of Madness. I'll put that away as I go past. It is this one. Wait, hang on. These go, so 3, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. Thank you. I just feel like I should just keep pumping my points into this one. Because, like, I can... If you can bring it up to 9, all you need to do is find one book, and then you can complete a shelf. Yeah, fuck it. Okay. Example, like, I don't want to waste it, so... Ah, here we go. This one. 5. Thanks, man. Ah, hang on. 3. Cool. Three rows to level up now. That's fine. Let's go around grabbing these ones, because I saw so many of them. But I probably didn't actually see that many. That's this one, right? It goes up here. Forbidden Alchemy. Yeah, okay. If I can find 2 more copies of Forbidden Alchemy, I will do the summon. I'm sure I saw 2 copies of it just hanging out anyway. we go. I'm sure I saw another one. Where did I see the other ones? Maybe down in here somewhere? Is there one on the shelf? 3, and I think I'm at 7? Yes, okay. Thank you. Eight, 4. Cool. I want to find the last copy of Zombie, to be honest. Show me what you got. Thank you. Ah, well, no wonder I couldn't find it. Thank you. Cool. Alright, so... How many of these do I need? Two more. Okay. Five, 6, 10, 4, 7, 5. Okay, and then we'll grab this one off and go 3. Need to hurry. What was the last one? Damn it! Uh, 4, 10, 9, 7, 2, 6. 3. Okay. Thank you. Ah, there we go. 5, 1, 3, 7, 8. The good type of cheating. Cool. Oh! Uncapped hydrate. I have no liquid left. I drank it all. Oh, thank you. Hi, Grim. Shouldn't you be in bed? Welcome. You're still appreciated here. I just know that you're in my time zone and I should be in bed technically. Thank you for the head pat. Four, 10, 7, 1, 2. I came to annoy before I go to sleep. Good night. No problem. I appreciate you. Thank you. I need to sing you the water song. Water and water, 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 water and water, water, water and water and water, water and water, water, water and water, water, water and water and water, water and water, water, water and water, 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 water and water, 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 water and water and water, 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 water and water, 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 and water, 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 and water, water, and water, water, and water, and water, 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 and water, water, water. There you go. Thank you, everybody. Wonder if you could turn water into force your way. Would you ever shut it? No! That's part of talking is part of my job. Zoom? What do you mean this game has Zoom? Why? Okay, anyway. Thank you for clipping that. I'm not sure how loud the game is. I think the game's super loud, so... I have somehow kept up my watch streak. Very nice. Thank you. It's because I'm only streaming once a week at the moment because I have a issue. I have many issues, but like this is a specific one. Hang on, I have a level up, right? Okay, let's try that. Thanks, man. Hang on, if I go 5, can I go 4? 4? Damn it. No, I didn't want to press 3. Shit. Anyway. I think I can, but like I need to be faster. Getting my damn pizza. Cool. I'm glad that does work. One, 2, 6, 4, 9, 8, 3, 7, 9, 1, 3, 5, 4, 10, 8, 7, 6, 2. Eight, 4, 2, 3, 6, 9, 1, 10, 5. Who's telling the achievements count as spoilers / backseat? Do I have OCD by any chance? No. No, I do not have OCD. I have not in the traditional sense, I don't believe. But who knows? When I finally see a therapist, they may be like, bro, you're so fucked on so many levels. And I'll be like, okay. Understood. What's OCD? Obsessive compulsive disorder. The disorder can the disorder can result in like many what's the word I'm looking for? It can appear in many ways, but a lot of the ways that it appears is the thing that's telling you to like calm down and to not stress over something doesn't actually. Achievement to place all the books without completing a single row. Fascinating. I'm kind of good without that one. But like I would be fine with it. I was kind of doing that in the first place. There's an like when you're, for example, if you're going to like you go and check your front door, right? You check if your front door is locked, and you check it and you're like, okay, it's locked, and you walk away and you're fine. People with OCD often will get like that alarm that's in your back of your mind, like, hey, double check this, I need to double check this. That never goes off. So in order for them to try and get to a point where they can go, okay, this alarm is off, they create rituals, which is like, I will check the door 3 times, and then once it's checked 3 times, I was 100% it's done. I'll check the oven 3 times to make sure it's done, or like things need to happen in 3s in order for me to move past this. Unfortunately, creating those rituals actually doesn't stop the alarm, and it sort of starts to reinforce like it is a method for people to it helps them to a degree, but it's still symptomatic of the disorder. Like it is a still debilitating part of the disorder. But it is definitely not great to have. But it can also manifest in other ways of like not being able to stop a stress response. Like chewing on your nails until they bleed can also be sort of linked into OCD. Same goes for compulsive hair picking or skin picking and those sorts of things. But like, I'm not an expert. This is just from what I know of like OCD. It is a complex disorder, as most mental health disorders are. But like, you know, it is definitely not like, say, the thing is like a lot of people are like, oh, I'm a little bit OCD, and it's like those people who are like, oh, I'm a little bit OCD about this, they are probably just narcissists. To be honest, I think that like most people who say I'm a little bit OCD about this probably actually have NPD. And still should seek therapy. Mystery fiction. Are you done? No, and I'm missing books for it too. The Abyss of Terror. Oh. Nope, I meant to press 4. Okay. Everything was a mess in my room, but I know where things are exactly, and if someone feels stuff, if I feel stressful. So I get that. So that particular denomination of OCD tends to be more associated with autism. But you know, it's still OCD, but there is specific umbrellas of OCD that fall under like pure OCD, and then you've got OCD that's symptomatic of being autistic. Don't ask me why I know all of this stuff. Because it's not for fun. It's not for the love of the game. Let's put it that way. Honestly, my autism is probably the thing that I don't care about. I believe I have traits unless it's undiagnosed something else, because for example I have my Sony game cases set up. Once you mix them, I'll break your fingers, touch them again after that incident. That's an autism thing. But it depends on what kind of autism you have too. So, pattern-based behavior and pattern recognition and refusing to budge from patterns tends to be symptomatic of autism. But then later on, as autistics get older, they instead create fault trees. Okay, so undiagnosed. So for, like, when you're younger, you might have a favorite chair and you'll get really upset if somebody starts sitting in that favorite chair because you know that that chair is good, you know that that chair is consistent, you know how that chair feels, you like the texture of that chair, you like the position of the chair, the light of the chair is fine. But eventually, as you get older, you realize that people are not so accommodating when you're like, hey, I need to be sitting in that chair, otherwise I'm gonna have a meltdown. So instead, you're like, okay, hang on. You'll instead go, okay, but like if I sit in that chair, it still has most of the properties that I'm happy with. And it's like you create a couple of different fault trees in order to... A chair's just an example, right? Chair's just an example. The same goes for food or clothes or social interaction. Holiday planning or like event planning, even just like going out for the day, like I will do this and this and this in this order, but if this doesn't happen, this happens instead, and I will be happy if that happens. I learned from a young age because we moved around a lot, so my safe space is my room once it's set up. Same. I also moved around a lot, but I still found moving, but like the process of moving though, right? Very upsetting. It's like I have to dismantle my safe space, and then for a period and you don't have that safe space anymore, and you're like, I am full of murderous rage. Okay, so yeah, illusion is done. Fuck yeah, baby. Sure, let's get this going. So, which one was, I think it's 1C is curses? Oh, hit 4. 4! Got it. Now to think about, we all messed up in some ways. I'm not surprised that my stream is attracting that kind of attention. Technique to turn wandering ghosts into servants. No, not that one. So my goal now is to get at least one book of each type of the lower floor in. And then we're going to finish the lower floor. All right. Magical creatures and their spells. Going to assume you're in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I may already have a book of this one though. I do. Okay. How bad is it that I use patterns like people's tone of voice, phrases, commonly used words, and read them like books? No. Yep. How bad is it, Grim? I think you may need to look at a diagnosis, but also, understandably, it is like $1,500 to get it done in Australia, so good luck. My eyes are cute today. Are my eyes different? But thank you. Thank you. I have no water left. It's on my end of stream. $1,500 is why I'm undiagnosed. Same! Fucking same. Foundations and transformation, object reassembly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we got one in there. Alchemist Encyclopedia. Empty, then the obviously thing is to refill then hydrate. But I'm going to be finishing stream in like 5 minutes. And then I will go get more liquid. But like I will be finishing stream in 5 minutes, so there's no point in me refilling. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Organizational discipline. How small cracks lead to the great ruin. Shut up. The music that attracts calamity. Alchemist's Field Guide. I don't think I have a copy of this in here. 1, 2, 3, 6. Magic that bites back. I haven't done the uncapped hydrate. What do you mean? I sung the song. I got sprayed with water. That's all the uncapped hydrate does. Oh, the book about backseat gaming? There's a free route after a $200 therapist and a $90 rebate or whatever, but I lost the paper to help me go down that route. Yeah, good luck getting into a therapist though. I've been waiting. I'm on a waiting list for a therapist right now. I also don't think they can, like you have to be diagnosed by a psychologist, because psychologists can only do, are the only ones who can do diagnosis. So they will give you a recommendation. I'm not sure if you'll be able to get a rebate for it. And I also not sure if it won't cost you any money. $10 per session, congrats. What one do I have? Oh. Which one is music? Bards and music, 1D. Volume 4. 1, 2, 3. Bandages of 3rd mill. Yeah, unfortunately. Terms of alchemy, the alchemical art of transmuting food to poop. $200 shrink because I don't know the difference, and for me it was more to find out if worse were going down this road. Yeah, fair enough. I'm not trying to correct you. I'm just letting you know that I'm not sure if it will be the easy way that you hope. I wish there were an easier way, because it's... For all of my knowledge and the obviousness in some respects, there are several of my family members that do not believe me. Yeah, I already tried once and nothing is easy anymore. Unfortunate. Goddamn ad. From my knowledge, Ed. Back. Welcome back. Remember, guys, that I don't have much of an option when it comes to the ads. I don't have any choice. The ads are unfortunately required by Twitch, and there's not much I can do. By running the 3-minute ad break, it means that when you guys jump into the stream, that there isn't an ad automatically. So if you have to refresh or do anything, you can just jump back in. And the same goes for people coming in, and that's the only choice I have. Damn it. Not fast enough. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 6, 6, 7, 4, 3, 1, 10. Oh. E, 2, 3. Turns out I don't have that book yet. Okay. Oh, look at those neat rows though. Oh, thank you. Okay. Believe. I don't think crystals is down here. Nope. So 1K is healer and healing magic, and 1L is holy magic. So I'm currently holding 1L. Okay. Oh, I think I screwed up then. I sure did. Oh, thank you. Thank you. It blows up my stream. I'm not fucking around with that. There we go. Not bright enough. There's also music? Yes, it is. I believe this goes here. Let's start with volume 10. Nope. Cool. Neat. Excellent. Cool. Compendium of Magic for the Lazy. Hey. 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 Don't be rude. Cool. It doesn't look like we've made a dent, but we have made a dent. We have made a dent. A very small dent. But a dent. Or got it. Okay. Oh. Huh? Why did you do that? There we go. Nice. Automod is being rude to you? What are you up to, eh? You're going to bed. I will allow that. Good night. Have a good night. I'm also about to finish up. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna finish up. Over here, please. I will take care of myself. Thank you, Grim. Is it this one? Yeah, here we go. Okay. Time to wrap up for this evening. I have had fun sorting books. This was not the game I was anticipating it to be, but that's okay. I don't know if I'll come back to it on stream. It feels like it's one of those games that you're meant to do sort of like to relax yourself, but we'll see. I will have a look at maybe doing like a reading stream. Like I said, if I'm doing a reading stream, so the format of a stream that is like that, I might do a little bit of my own like reading out a writing segment at the beginning, but then it will go into more of a like lo-fi girl relaxed segment where like I'm doing an animation, holding a book, having a drink, like reading a book with you guys. And I'm just there reading a book. That's the animation. There's some royalty-free music playing in the background, and I will still, like, my face will be tracked, but there will be a book in front of my face. So, like, I will be reading as I am reading on stream. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I do try to be, like, confident in who I am. I'm getting there. I think it's always going to be a process, but I'm getting there. Anyway, thank you everybody so much for coming along. I will be back next week. I'm only doing one stream per week at the moment because I have some stuff going on. You will get a notification when I'm back to normal streaming stuff, but there will probably be a period where I am off completely for a week. I will give you guys a heads up when that happens. But for now, one stream a week, just to make sure that like I'm not overtaxing myself and hurting myself as a result, because I still have to do regular job too. Alright, I'll catch you all later. Have a lovely evening, and I will see you all next time. Bye for now. Bye-bye.
There's nothing left to say, nothing you could do. There is no other way when it comes to the truth. So keep moving on. You know you'll make it through. I've said